はい、こんばんは。はい、こんぐらい。お待たせしました。My GameCube controller wasn't working, man. Fuck. I needed to, like, do some Steam launch options. Should I have my volume okay? I can actually set my mic volume on my interface now, so it's easier for me to adjust on the go. Should I do direct monitoring? Should I listen to my own voice? Because, no, this is freaky. I don't know if you guys can hear this, but it shouldn't affect anything. I just can hear myself and it feels weird. Hi, Taro-san, konbanwa. Isi-san, konbanwa. Welcome, guys. I think I should do, like, potentially... What's his name? Nightmare King from practice run. Not on regular, doesn't matter. I just wanna remember if I know how to use this. Yeah, you shouldn't, because I think I just have my headphone output set on OBS. So it's like... Maybe there's conflict there, but there's not. I also don't think I like this. I don't need to monitor myself. I can turn this off. I hope I sound good though. 音量はいいですか？新しいマイクが使っているから。Okay, my goal is to just fucking find out how to deal with the one attack. Because, like, I'm cool as long as I can deal with this. There shouldn't really be an issue outside of this move. And, like, I'm pretty sure I can get around it pretty smoothly. No game audio? Okay. There should be, but it's probably just very low. So I will adjust. Yeah, わかる。So I can maybe just max out my output. Let's see if there's a difference there. But maybe my game's just low. Maybe if I bump it up a little bit. よく聞こえるか? Like, of course, the real test with this microphone will be doing ASMR, which I think I'll record today if I have the time to. But from what I tested, it's pretty good still low. I just don't think there's really supposed to be huge music in, like, this part of the game, yeah. As in, like, really loud now. Maybe not, maybe it's fine like this, we'll see. Yeah, so apparently the most recent Steam update made it so that GameCube controller support is disabled by default. So I had to create a new Steam shortcut. And then for that shortcut I needed to put in a specific launch option that re-enables the GameCube support. And I didn't know that that was a thing until I was reading through the latest Steam update patch, and I was like, isn't that really loud? Maybe not. It feels loud. Like, now that there's music, isn't this way too loud? Anyway, we're just gonna be playing the game a little bit. Today's goal is just making it to AbsRad once, Because if we make it to AbsRad, we can start grinding her. Like once I've got into AbsRad once, then it just becomes like a repetition angle. Oops. I think I should also start recording game and use separate audio tracks. But I feel like that's annoying to set up in post. So that's why I don't really like doing it. That's gonna... Cross matter is always a damage boost as battle. Like, I will take hits from her and there's nothing I can do about them. Good work though, good work though. I would even dare to argue this only really gets difficult once you get to Margoth. But then the gauntlet of Margoth onwards is Margoth into Zod into Nightmare Grim. Into Pure Vessel into AbsRad. This is attempt 4 by the way, I think I should put that on you guys' screens again. Well, maybe for something along these lines it might be good for me to run my direct monitor. Because if the game's kinda loud I can't hear myself too well, but now I can. My interface actually only has a big ass headphone input. It doesn't have a 3.5mm jack. So I was very lucky that my headphones came with an adapter. And I was even luckier that I still had the adapter. But I'm such a professional in forgetting all of my accessories, leaving out a billion accessories and they just disappear somewhere. Game sounds good, okay. And yeah, if it's good for you guys, then it's also not bad for me. Because getting to monitor my own voice like this definitely helps with that. I'm so glad I have an XLR microphone now. So much better. I was doing just some preliminary tests with it, nothing too crazy. But I can definitely tell from the just listening to recordings that it's much better. There's okay. You're streaking, thank you! Thank you for watching the streams. Oh, are my sibilants kinda rough? I'm hearing myself do an S sound and it sounds maybe a little bit harsh. I can hearing the filters later though. Because I'm still using the same filters that I used on the old microphone, which is just the smart noise reduction one. I wasn't dialing the exact distance that it's good to keep the microphone on, from my mouth. The microphone, by the way. Sorry. The microphone, by the way, for those of you who are interested, is a Rode NT1A. And my interface is a Scarlett 2i2 2nd gen. So far going super smoothly, thankfully. No real issues. I feel like I don't get enough credit for having an optimal as fuck overall. I always game so quickly. But this one is just staying behind impediment. And also D-Dark mode when they do their little attack thingies. Whoops. I always forget how much health that guy has. He's strong as hell. Xin chào, yup. 今日は新しいマイクを使ってる。I wonder if it's like clipping some of my speech. I feel like the monitor isn't so great, or maybe I just need to upgrade my or up my monitor sound. It's gonna be because I'm gonna double hit going. I've so given up on having a believe in Zero, and that fight is always gonna go bad, probably. I could probably decide to Crystal Guardian, it's like a really easy fight, so... I think take a little bit from down. Slightly. Although it also bumps up my voice in general, or the audio in general. so it also makes the game louder. I think you guys should be able to hear me fine at this point in the situation, at least like looking at my level sync, yes, they seem fine. I'm taking so many hits from like not dashing. Nice. Wait, I'm a little low. I can increase my gain from my interface, but I don't know if that's a problem. Because now my gain from my interface is basically maximum. Which like might not be a problem, but it might pick up a little background noise, which is kind of what I'm scared about. Marmo, I never remember how to fight you. There we go. Is that better? No, I did increase my gain. I can just do them from my interface now. I don't need to, like... Oh, you're the slower one. I was too keen on the faster timing. I thought. I increased my gain. I got 2, right? Kind of. It's like the first run of the day, a little bit of slope is allowed. I do think it's like pretty good at not background noise though, because I'm popping away from the microphone and I at least don't hear it in my preview. Wait, that was clean though. It's like my interface is just on my right. I can very easily adjust with my right hand. always led me crazy mode. I think my dash is too good. Like, too long. When I really ended that fight, I did it without Shadow Dash for sure. So maybe that's not throwing me off for zone. Okay, good. Who thinks about that? Who is a chill fight? You never really are scared for your life on this. Brother to work. Where are they like me? Yeah, I'm assuming my mute stuff still works though. I don't think those should be different because it's audio input based, not device based. I like to use the fast curl, I can't do the slow one so well. Damn, I'm smooth as hell. I'm gonna do this without the monitor. I think the audio monitor kinda distracts me a little bit, even if it is like a good thing to know. It's like good practice. Hello, Aina-san, welcome. Because I can already hear my voice really well because there's like no noise cancelling on my headphones. And the seal on them is not exciting. Welcome, by the way, Ines, and I switched microphones. I'm using a much fancier microphone now compared to my previous one. Oops. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna go reading for hits on that face every time. But I don't think there's anything too crazy after these ones, is there? Those of you who weren't there last time, my previous run ended on Umu, so let's not make the same mistake again. Beautiful work. What up? I think we just let that one go. It's true. Sometimes with the Umu, you just gotta take it slow. I lost it the previous time because I went too fast. Hi. Ugh. もうこれは練習したから大丈夫。This fight I practiced the previous time around. It's only really scary when they decide to do that garbage. That always scares me. I think around half health this attack happens. But I find that attack actually easier to react to than the other one. To keep it a buck with you. There we go. I feel like I did good on slide the last time around. So I feel fine about this. I'm just only gonna attack after this. I don't wanna take risks. The good part about Sly is that he does let you heal after you break him. You're just gonna avoid the one slash. Like, that attack is kind of the only thing he does that I would actually describe as being like genuinely really scary. Everything else is like quite avoidable. Usually when he does in a spot like that, Yes. I get a lot of fight for this, or a lot of life for this portion. It is good. Because I'm, to be honest, not a huge fan of this part of the fight. Was that Radiant? That was like most of that was Radiant. I think I took one hit near the start, but outside of that I ended up borderline hitless. That's true. That one was like one of my better fights. And embarrassing to take hits there, honestly. But this is going much smoother. We're in P4 zone now. Was enraged. Not that enraged garden is like difficult, but it's nice that we hit less. Hold on, gotta remember how low skin works. That's true. But why am I struggling on Lost Skin? That's not a difficult fight. That shouldn't be happening. That fight should be very simple. But that does count as a double hit, doesn't it? I'm just W hitting in this spike is so fucking brutal, man. I guess I know what the answer is. You're not supposed to hit her when there's other shit on screen, but I'm not patient enough to do that. I know the solution, but I refuse to engage with them. I think it's tried our lord after her though, and this fight is not hard, so it's fine. I don't know, that's the only attack that should really damage you. And I didn't get hit by it, but I somehow got hit by the other one. Ugh, this is not a lot of help that I have for a good guy. Ugh. Oh wait, how does it count as a hit, man? Oh, I loosen both, do I really? I couldn't react fast enough. I really don't like how it forces you to just kind of dash around like crazy. When he goes underground, it's really frustrating. Need to get a bit better at just hitting him out of the air. As I think most of my go wins on that fight always they end in me basically bullying him for half of his life bar. And when he's still midair. I would say every fight until Marco is kind of just the patience test more than anything. If I was, for example, more okay with taking my time on no eyes, I don't think I would have been in such a bad position there. You guys can count to 5, come on now, this is the second attempt today, so it's number 5 altogether. I am gonna recharge this a little bit because I think you can do like this. So let's get all of these going. Moss is a fun one. Moss shouldn't be... Like, Moss can only really waste your time by doing this attack. If I had like a life splitter or something, I would love to know how long it takes me to get up there. Nice. I don't think I will ever understand why this fight is designed the way that it is. Nice little optimization. This one has no health, so it's not a problem on this one, it's only a problem in the follow-up. As the second version of him is deadlier. Like, for now, rerunning through these early fights is actually, like, fine. But I think there becomes a time when I fought rooting more like 15 times. And I'm not gonna be enjoying the process anymore. Which is sort of exactly why I think it would be better time-wise for me to just Radiant AbsRad as soon as I get to her before playing more of this. Just more time efficient, I think. Yes. My like Gora and Mother are getting much faster too, which is super nice. That fight took me a long time to Radiant, but I'm decent at it now. You're kind of a speedrunner though. It's really funny that it's too low to double hit on the... The faster guy moves so fast that he will run back into Sage Soul. But Ocean Master is one of my better harder fights, so I'll never have a difficult time on these two. I'm now getting punished because I went for the really stupid strategy. And I used it as brute force a radiant when turns out it's actually not the best for this. Because you can and you will just get unlucky sometimes. It's fine though. It's fine though, it's fine though. Still quiet. I don't know if I really wanna shrink this to the max. I guess it is maximum. My audio interface is fully maxed out now, so... I could have gained like digitally through OBS, of course, but... Maybe it's fine this way. You're out for fucking blood this cycle. They were like comically aggressive that time. I don't think I've ever had it quite that bad before. No peeking, yeah, I thought so. Then let me crank it down a little bit, just a little bit. Because I don't want to quite have this at max, that's why I generally keep my game sound lower too. I guess I could lower my game audio by like... that much, like half a decibel or so. This fight is so luck-based, but we'll deal with that. It was all my bar, but I didn't wanna deal with that. 'Cause this is broken vessel. Broken vessel is easy, yeah? It's like not necessarily a problem that I play these early levels very like carelessly. But I do need to know when it's time to log in. When it's time to stop fucking around. Well, when it's time to stop fucking around. I couldn't fucking dash in time, it's miserable. What? I definitely dashed that, but if you say so. Yeah, thank you everyone for telling me. It is my first day with this microphone, so I do still need to learn how it behaves exactly. You know. Yeah, I need to get early fights close to give you guys exciting content. I can't just let you guys watch 25 minutes of slop every time until we get to the hard parts. I don't know. This fight is so easy. This fight is even easier if you're not using Shadow Dash, because then you can always perfectly dash between, like, from one pot to another. Like I'm turbo looking in after Sly. Oh wait, you don't want to do that. I forgot that it's a waste of time. Because then we just sit here and do nothing. I think you can do that or something. But like, who cares? It's probably not even worth the soul. I don't really know what the move was there. Don't ask me what I was thinking. Nice. Hiya, I saw you on the YouTube chat site. Of course, feel free to watch on whichever one you prefer. I got both chats up. Okay, I think after this one it's kind of time to log on. There's like a couple more after this that aren't like difficult necessarily, but I still think they're good to be awake for, like this one. Too much fun was right, could have no hit that using. Qualified over him. Ulu is the one that can like... Ulu can molest you with RNG if you're like not paying attention. But this fight is not like hard. Like that. That sucks. Like, he can do that kind of thing. Where the whole map around you is just covered in unavoidable electricity, and then it's like, what do you do, you know? Like, that's how you lose, if you lose this. Oh, that would have been nice to get to. Okay, that was like far from optimal, but that's workable. Like, especially if I get a good Nosk, this should be fine. Really not. I think so. I really should farm, so this fight will take longer by doing it this way. But like, I wanna heal, unfortunately. Cool. Because those kids like... You can just never take damage from him if you're good enough at the video game, which I'm not, clearly, but like conceptually. This is a fight that you can just win every time. Yeah, that's fine. I missed him 3. Does it no ice after this? No, it's Sly into no ice, I think. I don't really like struggle and Sly anymore though. There we go. And this part of the fight genuinely only exists to waste your time. I really hate it. Like, that part takes so long. Because you just can't get that many hits them. And you also can't get a charged nail. I tried when I was radianting him. It's true. Nice. It's like on me mom after I beat him. He should after an ass beating like that. He barely got any hits in on me. Yeah, I don't really know what to do if that happens. Unfortunate pattern. Shouldn't matter though, because it's, what is it? Yeah, it's last skin, no eyes, Trader Lord. Jesus. Okay, it's whatever. I think I'm okay here. As long as I get a good noise, I'm fine. So that's not how that would start if I were to get a good noise. I think I just need to do like the slowest noise ever. Sick. Because I am good on Trader Lord. Trader Lord doesn't scare me, but Boot Guy scares me because I'm really bad at that fire. And I really hate it when that happens. Yeah. Executive decision there. I would love if I would, like, no-hit Trader Lord. And so that's to really know how that would happen. Really now. Fuck, I'm actually throwing, what the fuck? That might be the worst Trader Lord I've ever done. Why did I do so bad? Oh, and now I have no health for Poop Guy. This is my actual, like, problem fight. Like, I just can't get hits on him. Like, I thought I shadow dashed there, but I guess I didn't. Cool, and yeah, you for sure should do that. For sure it's cool that you're allowed to do that, I think. Can I just hold this? I think so. Slowest Poop Guy ever, but it's fine. I actually don't remember what fight is. Oh, okay, I'm so glad. I'm so glad it gives me a heal after Poop Guy. So Poop Guy doesn't matter in the sense that as long as I get through him, I'll be okay in the end. Potion Master I'm good at though, so it's not a problem. There we go. See, that's how you can double hit. You just need to be really fast at it. Almost no hit potion, mister. Okay, there it is. It's showtime. Cool. I love that. I can get a full heal though, so I'm fine. I think I can get to one more hit on him. Okay. That's not good, but that's not bad. I just only get 4 health hit points for Zode. So I can't throw on Zode. With Zode, I think the vibe is to generally be close to him. Oh fuck. That's so shit. I'd spawned into them, guys. Yeah, I took 2 hits, I didn't need to. That the enemy spawned behind like the foreground and on top of me. So there was 2 layers of RNG there. It spawned behind like this pillar here. Like this fight is so RNG. It's so RNG. Like, there obviously is supposed to be a way of doing this consistently, but this is the second most luck-based fight in the game after Zode, or after Margot. Marmo is also luck-based, but it has so little health that it doesn't matter. Like, somebody just a complete RNG fest, it's really awful. Yeah, I think 2 might be like the safe amount to do there. Like, yeah. It's not like technically difficult, you just gotta knock it unlocking. Margot though is so messed up, and like as Margot decides you're zoned completely. Like if Margot wants to be an asshole, you just don't get to kill him. Like Margot can just, what's after Zod? It's Grim after Zod. It's Zod into Grim into Pure Vessel into Absolute Radiance. Like, this never really makes sense to me. I'm not quite sure what to do on this, like, part. Maybe no more Church Slash. But you, like, spend so much time just getting molested by 15 layers of RNG in this fight that there's, like, no... There's often not a lot you can do. It is easier when you only take 1 mask of damage, but it's still not enjoyable. I think the working strategy might be like try to gimmick as many like pogo hits and shit as I can in phase 1. But like right here the RNG is really gentle, I'm getting in so many hits. But if your RNG isn't that gentle, then it's like it's cooked. I guess my other option here is to only dodge. And just take my time with it. And like wait for the spin. Yeah, that seems like that would work better. So I can attempt a lot of like Charge Slash GPS before the second shield and when the daggers are slower, but when both of those happens then you need to wait. Let's go, let's go, let's go. 6:30 to AbsRad, right? Third time today. It is almost in, but it's only difficult at the end. Like every fight basically until Group Guy is trivial. With like very few exceptions. Like Pure Vessel can fuck you up. And not for me, because I'm too good at Pure Vessel. It should give you iframes. We should invent a Sharik that gives you iframes. I promise. I'm sorry that you guys have to watch these same fights again. It might not be that fun seeing Gross Mother and False Knight for the third time, but that's how it be sometimes. I'm gonna chase this guy. You build a lot of meter this way. You know? I get my meter to full. Thank you! I don't think I'm gonna beat this today because AbsRad is really difficult. But I would love to get to AbsRad today. And we could do like one maybe AbsRad grind stream. And then do it the next time, you know? Gotta stand up straight, it's gaming posture time. Yeah, I'm gorbing it. I think the issue is that I don't really have a good rhythm for like how to hit him during the, you know? Like maybe like 1, 2, 3 like that or so. Thank you, Flying Socks Bats, and I will take a sip after this fight. I will reward myself after a successful poop guy. Third time today is including Morg. Oh, I thought that was pretty. I thought I went for something cool and I just got completely fried. They're calling it the worst fight in the game. Like, why? How does it everything home perfectly? It's so crazy. I really want to track this Zero though, because he doesn't have so much health that it would become a problem, I don't think. Especially because I get such a freebie on the next one. Oh, yeah, boy. But if you think about it, there's like a lot less fights than it feels like. Like, you actually end up getting through pretty quickly in the end. One day it's totally gonna cost me an attempt. That I refuse to do the orb levels correctly. Alright, going to RNG, please. Man, this is always such a quick fight that I feel like I need to be focused, but it's fun. That's a little cleaner of a marmor than the two previous times. This game really should have a crouching animation so you could teabag while you wait for the bosses to explode. Like, I hope they let you teabag in Silk Song. I think that was the first no-hit galleon of today. Maybe even first no-hit galleon in the Pantheons. The jump where he goes from the corner to the middle of the screen probably killed half of my radiant runs on him. I think that's the most difficult effect he does. I've actually been in a lot of fights, no hits this time. Time to wipe the lose on Margot again though. Somebody live split that though. That was like a 15-second collector. Yeah, it's a really bad beast RNG. The beast is kind of like you want no spits and you want all the rolls. After he finishes his bow, you can sneak in, I think, and attack if you're good at. I don't know if you guys can hear my controller when I'm like dash dancing. I mean, Grim by one hit only. Can't complain too much about one hit Grim. So this is Umu, but I shouldn't. Oh wait, no, it's False Knights into Umu. False Knights is easy, or Butcher Knights. These guys never really give me issues. But when they don't have radiant health, it's so easy to kill them before more of them spawn. I thought these were really fun radiant too. Somebody take time on my splits. These guys are going down so fast. Alright, everyone type, please be merciful, Omo. I don't think I ever seen a faster Omo player in my life. You see that? That was like 10 seconds. He did a Medusa attack into either immediate Medusa attack or I just killed him. Oh wait, the second Medusa from the first attack. That was a goated Omo. And now it's the will she throw Nosk for no reason. The game show. That was mean. Okay, after this we have to look in. I forgot that that exists. I kinda like too confident on Sly because he can fuck you up. Like that, that's what I shouldn't be doing. I'm like fine. Especially because I think there is a fountain. No, wait, is next fountain after a poop guy? Anyway, you like slice of fight you need to respect a little bit. I wasn't to respect enough. Thank you. I'm glad I got 3. Getting 3 there is sus, he can kill you. Like 3 there is far from guaranteed. Looking now? You do need to look in for this part a little bit. Yes, this part kinda just sucks. There is no bit, that part just isn't enjoyable to play. I feel like this is such a late spot to have second hornet, no? I didn't get to attack for some reason, that's awful. Whatever. I think I get 3. No, I don't. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, now we have to log in. This fight's easy, but after this we need to log in. Like, Guardian is mad free. But I think it's Guardian in Juno Eyes. No, Lost King in Juno Eyes. Fun. It's so shit, man. I think he's almost dead though, so I will steal one. It's still one heal there, so I got to start building new gauge. Okay, so gone, no ice time. I didn't think that would hit me, that's rough. To be fair, getting an individual ghost hit is not the worst. Like, the actual issue is them spiking you. This might be the only fight in the game where you're like, man, I wish I had the charm that lets me negate the knockback. As long as my traitor lord is good, I'll do fine. I'm clean as frickin' traitor lord, bro. I'm so clean on him. I'm bouncing on him. Okay, poop guy. There is a post poop guy fountain. So I just need to beat poop guy, it doesn't matter how. At the part I'm not too sure if it's like random or what. Always the worst, man. Genuinely, why is he doing this to me? Why? What have I done to you to deserve this, respectfully? Oh, that's so dumb. Maybe it's just smarter to like not hit him. When he throws when he's like throwing shit at you, that's like the hitbox on that is actually criminal. Even probably like not enough hits in between anyway. Fuck, that boss fight sucks. Oh, I need to update my attempt counter, I think. Six, 7. I'm such a fat fucking chod. I'm like slowly losing. The magic is gone. I'm losing my passion. I don't want to have to practice for poop guy. But that fight sucks so much ass. I might actually have to. I always think it would fly over, but it just doesn't. Oh, hello, welcome to the stream. Yes, you probably can, just even at the faster speed. Jesus. Even at the faster speed, you might be able to. Spell learning is optimal, but it's such a fucking guessing game. Maybe I should keep like no ice as my benchmark. I can like do shit and just throw away attempts for fun prior to no ice, but then after no ice I need to start trying. Nice, smooth. Feeling like speedruns? Yeah, if I figured out like a way to do something really quickly like those guys, I'm very happy to chase them because this otherwise takes so long. This fight though, I'm just old-fashioned or really bad at. Like, I just suck at Zero, there's not really any sugarcoat, you know. I do like the music that plays during that fight though. Crystal trivial, yes sir. Like every single time I need to start from the beginning, it feels like you're going back so much, but then in the end there actually aren't like that many fights. Maybe I'm just going insane. You like my potion, mister? I do like trying to hit him during this, but I'm really bad at doing it on the slower speed. Okay, I will actually try to do this now. I'm not just gonna damage boost, I promise. I get a little bit of damage boosting as a treat, but I'm not doing it like primarily, you know? I don't know why I thought that was over. I for some reason lost count completely. Okay, it's fine. This one seems annoying. I actually really like this fire. There are like really good telegraphs. You always get to see them, and this is before they attack, so you'll have a little time to react. I think those are the best boss fights. The way I play school, thank you. It is like easily my least favorite attack from Pure Vessel. I never understand how you're supposed to dodge that. No, you can bring me the whole time. You always split the halfway mark, right? No, Ichio, you've seen that one before. I always play the Five Night like I have a death wish, but it looked pretty clean there. Doing really good this time around. Thank you. Yeah, I think so too. I think... I definitely think I'm like getting into like a groove with a lot of this. See, this is how you want your god tamer to go. You don't want the speeding attack at all, you always want him to roll. The speed is such a bitch to get through. It was really too early on you. Oh. Sorry for wasting you guys' time. Now you gotta watch one more buffer fish. We'll be making it to AbsRad on this one though, trust me. I feel it in my bones, it has to be this attempt. I am thinking a little bit about the fact that I have not practiced Pure Vessel in... No, wait, I did beat Pure Vessel yesterday, because I worked 2 days ago. So I think I should remember how to do Pure Vessel, especially because it's just double damage, right? Not 4x damage. So... Really, I was too fast. Too talented, too pretty ass, too fat. I definitely am playing well this attempt, I just need to not choke on poop guy. Ultimately. Because we're getting close to that, right? It's Watcher Knights. It's the Watcher Knight almost Sly, I think. Hello Jungle Sona, welcome. What up gamer? This is my attempt on this fuck-ass level. I did the same attack twice, that should not be allowed, I don't think, personally. Oh wait, maybe that's fine. Thank you, Shadow Dash. Appreciate that. Almost saved me from like a gnarly double hit there. Really, no? Do you think so? Do you really? Okay, that's fine in the end. I think it's almost to Sly. No, it's Nosk. Is it almost to Nosk to Sly? Nosk is not bad though. I'm good at this fight, so I think I should be able to get this pretty smoothly. It's so brutal, I think because I didn't have a long nail or whatever the fuck. That's fine. Alright. I don't think I've lost the Sly today. Ooh. Yeah, that's true. This is what he's always gonna double heal on this before he boots back up. I'm trying to be too cute with that. That's true. Did that whiff actually? What is going on? Hornet's like slopping me out today. She's not usually this annoying about it. There we go. Really? You think so? 'Cause I don't. Okay, I gotta not get a shit lost token, basically. That's true. So after this is Snow Ice. Yeah, I think with this you might just not even want to chase her. But you kind of have to, like, a little bit. I really do wonder what the no-hit approach is to, like, her. So later, I would love to do like a no-hit trader alert, you know? That's like basically no hit, I'll take that. But no. This is my problem. I think out of today's 3 runs, 2 have died to the White Defender. So I think I might just do like the slowest, the least hype guy of all time. You know? Sometimes you're just gonna play it like this. Oh, I did try it though. Because I am dashing there, you know? But his hitboxes are fucked up. That's fine. I'll take that. Let's freaking go. Okay, we made it past the doo-doo guy. So now we gotta mentally prepare for Margoth. Is this like a boss rush? This is every boss in the game in a row, yeah. Okay. Oh, wait, I forgot. It's not Margoth. Yeah, it's Potion Master first. That's nice. They give me my best fight here for fun. Sharp Shadow too long. That's fine. I'll just heal in the middle. I can heal you on this. Yeah, I need to remember that I'm using Sharp Shadow. I'm using a Sharp Shadow so I can't dash like that. Like I would be able to if I wasn't. Like there normally I definitely could have dashed, but I need the Sharp Shadow for too many fights. Like I definitely need it for Margoth. No, he does it instantly, doesn't he? Yes. Magical. Dude, how? Help! Okay, that's fine. No, yeah, it's freaking Margoth. Yep, that's fine. We hide. I can tell if he already has two. I'll just hope that I can heal one. Okay, so in this the situation is to work the method. The method is only dodging. I'm trying to stay away from him. Wow, I'm ending running it down mid. That's usually just a good spot for me. I can get a double heal going and then probably still hit him. I like taking my sweet time with this. I'm not fucking going down the sword again. Oh my goodness, full health zones. So what is the final like RNG boss in this game, you know? You can heal too, as long as he doesn't fuck me too hard. Okay, that's fine, I'll take that. That's fine. That's not fine, but it doesn't matter too much, I don't think. Just gotta hit him, unfortunately. Okay. Consider yourself sorted. Sorry, I'm readjusting my sitting posture. I actually forget that it's failed champion beforehand, before we get to... That's kinda nice though, failed champion is not too... You know, failed champion is on the easier side. I remember actually really struggled with failed champion, like in the base game. But now I'm pretty chill at this. You shouldn't get to be allowed to do that twice, little one. Alright, darlings, it's time. Do I suck ass or not? If I lose him... Okay, no. Don't have to think about it because I'm not losing to him. But I'm not even attempting to hit him there. Sorry, I'm not gonna talk for the duration of this, I need to be really focused. Yeah, I did just kill him. Plus, what about him? I did just do Nightmare King Grimace without getting hit once. What about him? Okay, so I think all we got so far, or all we got anymore, is Pure Vessel and then AbsRad. I'm not expecting to first try AbsRad, so I'm like ready to fall. But I really don't want to flub on the Pure Vessel. Okay, let me... How do we beat Pure Vessel? What's the Pure Vessel strategy again? We jump away, or we can pogo the deck and we can pogo the thrust. Jump away also beats the teleport. And then stay on the ground, don't jump the nails. Oh wait, I've actually never made it this far before. We feel the afterglow of the god power test that this turns that heavy upon this kingdom. That lingering power alone was beacon after the rest of Hollownest. Pure Vessel, baby! Pure Vessel does double damage, but we just can't panic. I've been in this guy so many times before. That's true. I only got one, but it's fine. One's enough. Oh my god. Oh my god. I got so scared. I got so scared. I'm going to AbsRad with 1 HP. We're not winning this shit, but I'm just glad I'm here. I'm just happy to be here. That's now we get to grind AbsRad, you know? That's so sick. I've actually never seen that title card. Oh wait, we get full health for you. Exciting. Do I remember how to beat Radiance? Oh wait, imagine? That's true. That's true. Fuck. I regret that attack. That's true. Oh, nuts, I'm bad. Balls. Balls. Oh, okay. It's fine. I'm fine with that. I'm not gonna first try AbsRad. But guess what we get to do now? By the way, everyone who hasn't been here before, that's everyone. It's I've beaten everyone in the game Radiant, except this one that I just unlocked, so... That's cool, that's cool. Okay, so I'm pretty sure this is absolute radiance, even though it just says radiance. Yeah. So now we just get to attempt this as many times as we want. Now I'm just here to learn. Student of the game. You know? That's true. That is always really hard to deal with. I'm not sure what the move is there. There are so many. The knives come in so fast. My goodness. Okay, yeah, we definitely gotta find... we gotta get a little bit better at dodging the knives. The knives are coming in really quickly. The knives are coming in super fast. And I also don't know how much health you have in this phase. Maybe like when there are knives we don't even try to hit her, just... When we hit her during balls though. I hate the balls. Yeah, I'm for sure thinking no hits during knives. Unless like a freebie like that. Yeah, I don't know if she gets some more health on this. You know? Does her health increase or not on the version that's in game? But I made it to the second phase and I'm pretty proud about that at least. I guess I kinda just wanna grind AbsRad to the point where I know that I will beat her the next time I get there. Yeah, the balls necessitate staying on the ground, nice. Yeah, I could have BOGO'd it there, I think. And like here when she's on the other side, I might want to try getting hits in. That's been frying me though. That's true. Wow, I'm bad. I think that's like a joystick issue because I'm not playing on D-pad. On joystick I kind of press diagonally. And pressing up diagonally gives me... Like you can see when I try to like jump and slash, it sometimes moves me to the side a little bit. That's true. Okay. So I'm assuming she works the same as she did in the previous fight. That sucks. Oh. Yeah, I see. Yeah, you don't really seem to want to be close to her when she does the BM. But like, progress is being made. Progress is definitely being made. There's no complaints about that. I'm kinda just glad I unlocked her here, you know? That's true. I still have no clue what design. I don't know what decides that one. That sucks. Should I try this on the D-pad? Maybe I'll switch to the D-pad. When the knives come in. I prefer using joystick over D-pad. But maybe when it's vertical knives, it's deep at time. Thank you, Kotanon-san. You think it sounds good? Great hits. Ora. I definitely could have healed there. I should always take the heal when I can after that. That was interesting. That one actually felt like just RNG hellhole. It feels really silly, but yeah, I use D-pad for that and it goes really smoothly. Yeah, I see that happens and then I don't really know what to do. Oh, I'm bad at the video game. I'm just not good at the video game. I know what the issue is in the end. Okay. I didn't mean to press that. Could I get beams, please? Actually, I don't want beams currently. I've really captured my iframes. That's crazy. The second ball that spawned just captured my iframes. Insane. Yeah, the balls are rough when there's no ground. When there's ground, it's fine because you just don't jump. You can avoid them smoothly. Oh, I'm gonna blow my head smooth off, speaking of smooth. Well, that was just like 15 unfortunate events in a row. I don't think I've really been trained to respond to that. That was still, you know, okay. Okay, I get that part down quite smooth. So no problem there at all. But this is where it gets rough a little bit. The hilt has a wider hitbox, does it now? Thank you for nobles, Miss AbsRad, I appreciate that. I didn't see that. I'm shit at the game. Buns at the game. I didn't see you. Ugh. Girl, could you get worse aim for once? Oh, fuck. She seems a lot quicker on that phase than she did in the original fight, so it kind of threw me off. But I think at least in the first fight, as long as you get up there and you hit her once, it's over. So I might be at the very end. That's true. I should just stayed in place. I wouldn't have gotten hit, I don't think. Like, do you guys see how good I am at this fight all of a sudden? That is unfortunate. I would describe it as such, potentially. Okay. No, this is longer. It's longer up there. Ugh. So what, there's There's 5 phases to this fight. Oh my gosh. Okay, what do I do when the balls come in? Maybe switch to the opposite side or so? I wasn't prepared for that. BM. That's true. Like there? What am I expected to do, man? Like, there's clearly improvement because I've never made it to full health before to this phase. Knives, yep. Oh. That was fun surprise. Really cool. Yes, sir. Yeah, I shouldn't have healed on that. Honestly, I thought she just couldn't do the same attack that many times in a row. I just assumed there was some safeguard against such a thing. It would have been nice to get during the attempts when I had a lot of soul. I got no opportunity to get like soul there. Because you can't get close when it's been time. Please stop with the balls. They're much faster than me, I see. The universe had plans against me on that one. I can't even be mad. I don't think a single one of those has actually went my way. Like the first part of this is a little RNG heavy because you can get really bad patterns. But I think I think everything after seems pretty consistent. Even it hit me. Do we think so? That is so crazy that that can happen. And then you chill once you get there. This is one heal. Okay. Not full health this time, but not too bad. Cool. What if I take like a really cautious strategy where I just try to stay in the middle? Well, the ball's kind of disrupted, I guess. Right, they don't shoot that differently, huh? Because I thought I needed to dodge the first one, I thought I wouldn't need to dodge the second one. But I guess there's not that much variance. Less variance than like Gorb. But like really the issue is the balls, no? Like, am I not chilling without the balls? Full screen covered in knives, by the way. Wrong direction, unlucky bro. Unlucky, man. It hit me, didn't I? That's unfortunate. Balls avoided. They curve so aggressively. Did they really curve that hard? In like the first time around. I feel like they home on you so aggressively in this fight. Oh. Yeah, those are so much faster than the first fucking version. You had like no opportunity to readjust at all. But only one hit and that is the no, 2 hits, 2 hits, 2 hits. That's still not the worst. Yes, man, yes, you're so right. Wait. I guess I... Yeah, you lose the dash there. Like so easily. How is this real? I wasn't really prepared for the climb to be this difficult. It tracks you so efficiently. I feel like I'm like 100% gambling. I think they move even too fast to PR. They move way too quick to double jump those. Like, I'm consistent as hell at this part at least. Okay. I don't know what to do about those, to be honest with you. In a situation where I can't dash, where I just explode if I dash. Yes, for sure. I guess I just don't agree, you know? Yes, man, more balls that are exactly the same fucking... More balls that are exactly the same color as the background lighting, so you can't see them spawning. Yeah, it doesn't even like... It's so... because I'm forced to dash there, obviously. Because there's otherwise no way to get through. But then because the spikes are there, you can't really like work around that in any way. Alright. No, I'm getting to the climb part really like consistently, but I don't know how to get through that. You know? Hello Justin-san, welcome, nice to see you. Yeah, this is the hardest fight in the game, so... for sure, man. Yeah, that's really cool. Why is the ball skill like on the screen from yesterday? Like she does like 2 different attacks in between and the ball from the last year is still on screen. I love them spawning on top of me for sure. It's like a pattern that I just don't really see being possible. Because if I dash left then I fall into the spikes. But I think with those like knives and stuff, you just want to get on the other side as fast as possible. For sure. I do kinda need to practice this with my normal layout. Yeah, like that. I generally don't know what the game wants you to do. I don't know what the game wants you to do there. When you can't dash, you can pogo on them. Because you hit the one above. I think so, do you? Like the game, I can just like give you something that it's just not possible to get through. Like there, how do you beat that? But that seems to be the move, kind of just like guessing. Thank you, enjoy your bath. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm probably not gonna stream for too long. I would just like to beat this once, I guess. That might be fine. It's not fine. Beams? Potentially. Oh, you think so? Do you? I think that's fine. Okay, we made it through here again. Fun. Dude, what do you do about that? Yeah, but I guess it is the final boss, so it makes sense that there's a lot of different moves. But the ball strike you is so hard. I don't really understand what you're supposed to do. I am getting so much better at these early phases though of the fight. I just don't do so well with the balls being shoved in my face. Yeah, I actually think that hit me too for sure then. Yeah, I didn't touch though, because there's no real reason though. Should I just camp the middle platform, genuinely? And then just do this PS whenever she gets close. I wish I could have reacted to that. I don't think there's any way of getting through that. Because, like, when you're that close, the whole platform gets covered in them. Because they spawn instantly, you're not really allowed to get down either. Oh. Like, that's not avoidable. This is not avoidable. I would like to like beat this once. And if I can beat this once, then I can like grind at the end of stream. And then I can do a Radiant on stream. And then I think once I beat her Radiant, then we just start the running gauntlet attempts again. You need to be like super proactive with touching those swords, because like it's such a joke, dude. It's actually a joke. But they kind of put you immediately into an unavoidable situation if you don't pull them. The good part is that I usually always win when I get to this phase. Sorry, by the way, my voice is kind of rough today. Maybe the new microphone makes up for it a little bit. Like that, how do you react to such a thing? Beam? Thank you. Ooh, that was reactable for sure, yeah. Oh, Elden Ring. I feel like a lot of people who like Hollow Knight also like Elden Ring. I don't think I really would though. I'm really bad at 3D games. Like, I don't believe that that's avoidable. I don't think that that's avoidable either. I also don't think that that's avoidable. I agree. Like, I do get up to here, but basically full health, like, semi-consistently, and that's really nice. But I just don't understand this phase at all. Sorry that I'm not reading the chat too much, I'm kind of focusing. Ugh. I didn't need to do that. That's fine. Did one ball hit ground, I think, twice. Neither one of them broke it for no reason. But yeah, I'm glad if this microphone sounds good without me doing too much setup to him. As I kind of just plugged in the interface and plugged in the microphone and started with streaming. So I was a little worried that it might not work. Very avoidable, very cool. That is a joke, man. You can just get insanely unlucky. Nice. Yeah, the spikes are really easy if you're far away because they like diffuse, but if you're close you can't dodge them basically. I forgot that I didn't have a jump. Like there it's not a problem. hole, bro. Why are you rolling? Though it's like supposed to be a core, but like, it doesn't really feel like I don't know. Like I'm kind of doing the exact micro movement that you would do to dodge the exact same attack from Gorb, and it just doesn't work. Even though it's visually identical. Oh, whoops, I took the wrong difficulty setting, yeah. Okay, maybe I'll practice this off stream again. Or next time. I think I might do a couple more attempts and then call it a day, as I'm getting hungry. Some... Like again, I can't really go into either direction. Because dashing would also kill me. Like, I just don't get it. It's so shit to move around. They have like insane coverage. I am consistent though. Basically every single attempt makes it through the first phase. So that's good, but like... man. I actively don't think there's a way of getting around that. Oh sure, dude, there's stuff I can do about that. And then I guess wrong. I was sure it would home to me on the ground, so I jumped down. But it feels like there's so many layers of like luck blocking you from actually getting there. Yeah. I thought I would try it, but no. And I guess you can't actually dash those either when the spike floor is there. It doesn't like matter too much for this, it just matters if I wanna beat it no hit later. Yeah, I could see those, which is why there was a little time for me to go work around them. I could also see those, I think. Like, it doesn't make sense. But like, for that spot you're obviously supposed to make the balls hit the ground, but they just don't. So there's always like 13 of them on the screen, always. Maybe if I try to go higher, if they would go like upstream. If I can get the final part one more time, then I'm down to end, I guess. Like, I can't react fast enough. was in general unfortunate though, because she would just stay always side switch. Yeah, I also think I'm really good at the beginning. Like, I don't really die there anymore. But then some of this stuff feels a little excessive. I think this is a guaranteed tool. Should be. That's true. My nail is too stubby. Really now. I guess I didn't expect that to go by so fast. Oh no. I don't understand what you need to do there at the end at all. I really don't know. The balls just refuse to like despawn. They go off screen and they still come back. They hit the platform, they don't disappear. I don't really know. I don't really know. I guess I'm gonna try to maybe beat that on like the end of stream or so. So then I could do the Radiant grind on stream. I do think that that's possible to beat on Radiant. I just don't know what the final phase is, or like how that's supposed to go. As the balls, like their physics are not consistent. They don't actually get destroyed when they hit the ground. And they sometimes break when they go off screen, but not always. Alright. Alright, what do I stream tomorrow? I didn't do a schedule because I wasn't sure how many times I would need to play Hollow Knight this week because I want to beat it this week. Do I do League tomorrow? Maybe I'll just do Street Fighter. Tomorrow might be a Street Fighter 6 kind of stream. Hello, Tetro-san. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you. Alright, we'll call it there. I guess it was good to get a longer microphone stress test. Microphone seems to be working well. Didn't like explode at all, didn't explode, so good sign. Good sign, okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Because I don't know if I'm gonna like Radiant it off stream or so, but I am gonna do practice off stream because I think that will take me a while to get the hang of, so yeah. Alright, thanks everyone for watching. 今日も見てくれてありがとうね。明日はスター6やりたいね。Thank you always. I'll see you guys tomorrow. おつぐれ。Like and subscribe. Bye bye.